Hey, welcome back everybody. We're back in Path of Exile, and today we need currency. We've got a couple of upgrades we want, but they are all quite expensive. So today the focus is on farming currency and not spending it, which is usually my problem, is I get currency and then I immediately spend it. So to that end, we're going to complete some more quests. We need memory vaults in different quadrants. I don't super want to do this one, but we can probably knock it out pretty quick. So we're going to go ahead and do that. And yeah, it's just going to be blasting T16s. I did change the Atlas strategy a bit in order to try and account for Abyss not being very good. So new Atlas strategy is kind of a strongbox, June, and mercenary. I do need to change a little bit of this. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's fine. Okay. But yeah, so that's kind of the overall plan. And the thought here is we stop for any strong boxes that look good. We stop for any mercenaries that look like they have good items. And other than that, we just do June and map boss. On that note, what is our chaos looking like? We do have a divine orb. I want scarabs, betrayal. Okay, we want betrayal of unbreaking. They've gone up in price. They've gone up a lot in price. Okay, never mind. I'm not willing to pay that. It's nice to have, but I don't care enough to spend that. But yeah, we're just gonna get in there.
The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Good start to the day. I hate how tanky these things are. It's insane how much health they have. But yeah, we also want charts, naturally. +1 rank for you and interrogate. Because I think where we're at, we just want to force as many Katarinas as possible. Okay, let's get you guys in somewhere. Doesn't matter where. Okay. Okay, let's rank you up. Yo. Yes, please. Alright, so we got a safe house already. Rock to ground. Nope. Negative Phys damage reduction is really rough. Flame hand. Nothing crazy here. Alright, we're out. How much did you spend on this build currently? So, if you ignore the pointless currency I spent on trying to get the implicit on my chest, right? Which was an insane amount. Total build is probably sitting around 20 div. Somewhere around. The next upgrades we plan on making, though, are all, like, significant. Looks good. Thank you. Yeah, the next upgrade we want is a... there's a flask that's going to cost 15 div. So, it's going to be a pretty sizable chunk of our budget. And it's not going to get any better from there, because after that we want cluster jewels that are insanely expensive. Although hopefully those come down in price as more people are able to farm them. Okay.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. No more deals. Just there will be no theft. Bugger. How about a rematch, eh? You say prison cell.
Okay, no luck there. Don't care about that. I don't have a Gloom Fang. Which ones are those? Anarchy? Okay. Okay. Hey, I'm here again. Got myself the body armor and explode flask. What jewel is next? So if you have not done so already, it might be worth checking out Reap of Butchery, as it's a really good upgrade for when you're doing single target damage. The other thing is, I mean, once you're there, make sure all of your standard jewels, like the jewels like this, are something like Phys damage over time, multi, and life, and whatever else you want. And then either incrementally upgrade your gloves and boots to be better, because our boots aren't great, or at least my boots aren't great. Incrementally upgrade those, or the rings, or start saving up for a Primordial Bond Megalomaniac, which is going to be very expensive.
To the ruin we sought to escape.
but it is a huge upgrade. The alternative, if you don't want to save up for a Primordial Bond Megalomaniac, is saving up for Lost Unity, which is a unique ring.
Even my right. You remind me why I let. All right.
Okay. I don't think I care about that.
Unleash that red blade fire.
Okay.
I am well. I'm afraid the only option here, like the phoenix.
Death's the only.
I am a savage. You will only garner from me that which I wish.
Okay, good. Possibilities, thanks. Yep, no problem.
You're not meant to say this. I'll kill you to death. No. Not making a new friend, I am.
All right.
Sear your flesh. Sear your flesh.
Ooh, we got a scrying orb. I don't think this one's going to be very valuable, though. I could be wrong. But I feel like Silo is probably not going to be very sought after. Silo. Scrying orb. Yeah, no.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike turned to ash. A sorry alive.
I can't wait until they do something with Abyss. I really like the mechanic. It's just so unrewarding. Okay, any uniques? No, no. No. No and no.
I'm quite sorry, but the political landscape. I really.
Plus one rank for you.
No traitor or traitor. I choose.
Did you see? Why is it doing this to it?
Excellent.
Hate you for putting me there. Fight, toys.
Back to the silence.
Hate myself.
I will say.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
What a waste. Even an ignoramus like yourself.
Didn't realize Ricci was over here.
Leave the map's gone. I don't care.
The more tightly fit the cogs, the more efficient the machine. You will only garner from me that which I wish you to know.
Okay. We have two safe houses to do next between maps. Okay, don't care about those. That is a lot of ghosts. So fast. Insanely fast. I don't think Learcast is something people want. Who knows? 3C, maybe I can get a good pocketed duration. No. Okay. All right, safe house time. Okay.
Can't let you go any further, no. Not while I'm captaining the place. Just try and fake.
It is going to fix it.
Oh boy. Ooh, just done it. Just do
So
it.
where you going? I believe
Oof.
it's best to quit. When I'm ready, I'm not
Okay, and last one.
Let's see how you fare in my arena.
Okay.
With this new power, I'm here to save your sorry ass. A surprise upset. Good show. Death's the
I will be sure of my methods.
Crafting bench. I should just take something out of there and drop it on the floor. It still takes forever. Come on. There we go. Doesn't matter. Still gonna drop it on the floor. Okay. Well, that was pointless. Alright, bright side is there's only one left before we can go and finish out the astrolabe. And I believe this one is the gem one.
I faced death before. What's once
some area. Move somewhere for HE.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is. Wait, let me think. This work? This is
Okay, we're gonna release you for now.
Death waits with open. The Trathan code dictates, so go ahead. Choose.
Okay. Do I care about the ancient orb? Sure, I'll take the ancient orb.
To die. Rot consume you. Unthinkable. And yet here we are. Entropy claims all.
It's the highest calling to die for one's crusade. To fall. If you wish to change minds, Exile, it is better to raise...
Okay. I need to send a shipment, so I want to go ahead and knock this out. I don't know that I'm going to do any other settlers, though. Like, I want to complete the quests, but I think that's it.
Billowing death.
Okay, are we gonna get a repeat? Yep. This is bad. Right. No, we're done. Okay, so now we go check out the vault. Uniques. Pulse of Ocean, Stormbrand. Brass Dome is probably what I'm going with. An Icicle Mine, yeah. Brass Dome it is. Okay, now I need to find a map on this side that I don't hate. A toll is very good for like knocking out all of this quickly. Strand is insanely good. Are there any good scrying maps? Original scripture. How much is a graveyard? There we go. Alright, so graveyard it is.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Okay, do the random Arcanist. Huge. Do all the betrayal stuff.
Defoe, if you wish to change minds, Exile, it is better to raise people up than cut them down. Crusades are not won and lost on the battlefield. The ranks of the faithful swell.
I've long wanted you to see how...
You're only delaying.
Ashling, move you to intervention.
was vivid.
Release you.
Your flesh begs to be studied. Choose to fight if you dare.
Let's see, combatant. Static strike, wild strike. This one that people like? I actually have no idea. Wrath, Purity of Ice. It seems like an okay one. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do rematch.
This is bliss. You fight well. Together we can do extraordinary things.
Ooh, forgot how dangerous you are. Okay.
I have experienced enough death.
Very nice.
The Syndicate is
I think it's it, right? I guess we'll double check, see if there's any, Yep, nope, we're good. Currency. Download for chaos. And we'll start off at 1 divine. And this one we're just gonna throw out. Right.
Stay sane, Exile.
Funny what you learn to do. Like you kill me once. You want to know what we don't tell the syndicate, I told you. Or do.
At least I'll wait until they're dead. Gets no easier, does it?
Like it. Bye bye. Hateness.
Good riddance.
Okay.
I can appreciate. The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're fooled.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How's League Star treating you? I hate this boss. But it seems like so does everybody else. Yeah, that's why I hate this boss. I don't even really understand why that does so much damage. Decently, I'd say. Nice. Unspeakable Gifts went up to 3D. I mean, at that point, don't even bother with it. Just get... I don't... Why does that do so much damage? I have no clue. But yeah, no, at that point I would say don't even bother with unspeakable gifts. Just get Oriaths. Just made the swap to 2 Primordial Bond and Dark Monarch. Nice. Yeah, it's a night and day difference. Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna have to fight that boss, is just... That's what we were looking for. And we get an Untainted Paradise? Huge. Okay, cool. Okay. I have so many empty jewel sockets. That's a good problem to have. So what you want to do is search on trade and get life and Phys.multi. The third mod doesn't matter. I mean, it does. You can get helpful mods, but those should be your priority.
You remind me why I left the Deathless from diplomacy to torture.
5 empty jewel slots feels sinful. Yeah. Yep, I totally understand. Alright, we need to get out of here. Because we just made a lot of money. I think I already have an Eye of Innocence. Yep, we're good. And the scrying orb is worth 310 chaos. Is that still right? 300.
I'll let you know.
Alright, back in we go.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
I might have died, but oh, did I? My head just keeps trying to leave me so. Now, I'm no Clyde.
Okay.
Fire is not a red blade's only soul. Extinguish me again, and I will still burn.
The red blade.
Not a red blade.
Would you
And
like
the scrying orb is sold. Plus 300C. That's kind of nuts. Nice, we only have to fight the archer once.
filthy, fleshy?
I'm bored.
Do not seek the source.
Okay.
I think I'm going to.
Oh, no. Just do it.
Yes, a savage.
Excellent. Do you like using Bladefall of Trethys instead of KB or Exsanguinate? Obviously more chill. But have you been annoyed by standing around and backtracking? Standing around and backtracking doesn't bother me as much as pressing buttons. And once you get enough damage, it's not as bad. Like, the more damage you get, the less backtracking you end up having to do. Yeah, backtracking doesn't bother me because I'm gonna ignore most loot anyway. So, when I hear a tink, I don't care about turning around, I'm excited about the tink. Alright, nothing crazy in there. All that being said, it is entirely taste-based. So I never played Corrupting Fever before Bladefall of Trethys, or I tried, but I never stuck with it. But once Bladefall of Trethys came out, suddenly the biggest barrier for me playing Corrupting Fever was gone. Because what I hated most was upkeep. So, not only does Bladefall of Trethys have, like, it inflicts the corroding blood, But it also means that I don't have to worry about keeping the buff up. The buff will always stay up, period.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Okay. Oh, that's bad. They all went in on the guy that I don't like fighting. I'm hoping he spawns last again. Nope. I cannot fathom why he does so much damage. Don't understand. And we have to go again. Okay.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life. At least I won't. None of our subjects have ever
You're
achieved
mine.
it. Done.
No. Don't want to die.
Alright, 2-star, 2-star.
Go on.
Hate and sick.
What's wrong?
Even an ignorant.
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage assessment.
So bad. I might not finish this map because of this ridiculous ghosting. Is there a regex for this build? Nope. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, I have no idea what's killing me. Not a single clue. And it's just this boss. Like everything else I feel invincible. But this one Storm Rain, I think? I don't remember. I don't know what the build the skill is called.
I guess we should to the victor go this. And the strong.
Okay. Try this again. This is our last attempt. think that was it dying. It was. Absolute insanity.
Just keeps trying to leave me so. Yeah, I'm no clot. Keep your word or lose.
Okay. Okay, pick it up so I can ignore it. There no mercenary? Nope. Okay. Hey, look, somebody wants to be banned. Okay.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Oh, couple of the bastards off. Strength and faith. Oh, you got me in the lung. Sometimes, Exile.
Release.
No, I'm just.
And release.
Turn around. We Kyaxans know one thing about
Infamous Frost Hand. Voidbringers. Returning, faster casting. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take your ancient orb.
Ugh, I should have stayed in your office for your last breath.
Yes! Storm the keep, Exile! I am decent, strong and reasonable. I like it.
Okay.
Don't want. I'll try.
And then where's the boss at? Boss actually over here? Seems wrong. Yeah, it's because it is wrong. Okay. Neat. I wonder what exchange that was. Okay, no, please don't all jump on the same guy, of course. And he's gonna be in all three. Crap.
This is why I work alone.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Not with them having jumped all on the same guy that I didn't have to fight twice. Actual hardest boss in the game. See, that didn't even look like it hit me, and I'm just dead. Wait, did it not spawn him? Do I get to go around without having him in here? Okay. Instant death. Okay, at least we only have to beat him one more time though. So let's go get some Val Reap. Just dead. What's the big upgrade you're saving for? So there are a couple of big upgrades. One is Oriath's End, which is a flask, and it's a better source of explode. And then the others are more Primordial Bond jewels, but they have to be megalomaniacs, and those are all expensive. Okay, so is it just poison damage that's murdering me? Oh. Get out of there. I'm trying to wait on a Val Reap, but it doesn't look like I'm going to get one. Dang it. Last chance. Okay. Did it work? Nope. Yet. yet. Finally dead. Alright. The rest of this is easy. Your chaos res, it is like 50... 54. It should be enough that I don't get one tapped. Unless I've got some mod on here that's like, this is extra chaos. Nope. Didn't even have extra damage. I mean, he had a bunch of ghosts on him, so there was that, but that was it. Oh well, we're done with it. We don't have to deal with it anymore. Alright, Tremor Rod, Mystic Refractor, Tavakai, Call of the Brotherhood. I don't think Mystic Refractor is any good. Refractor. Tavakai. Okay, yeah. None of them are any good. I need another Templar Astrolabe. Okay, and then we need to look at what in this bottom right section is not awful. Or has good div cards. Unrequited Love, Val Pyramid. Tempting. It is Val Temple, right? Val Pyramid. $270 for Val Pyramid. Much for Arcade. $285, $290, okay. Promenade. $106. The island, probably not. I am not willing to do port. It's a very long map. Hole taker. Okay, how about cage? Okay, cage seems to be pretty good, but I think arcade was better. Or no, was it arcade? Yeah, arcade was better. Okay, so arcade it is.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
May the best man win, Thane. That is where we agree. One death is as good as another. Death's the weak.
Excellent.
I wonder how much more.
Mismaking my swords, I hate the dark.
Okay, all 3 June mission done.
The sacred bones of centuries of Templar are an unstoppable tide. Back to the Inquisition. Dominus exiled me too, you know. Thought I were too. Consider it done.
Okay. Very nice. We got a scrying orb. All right. Okay, so arcade was 285. $285.
We create so that some part of us may remain after death.
good.
Don't you see? There.
Now!
Ranks.
The red blades.
When I'm ready and not before.
Alright, we're gonna release both of you because neither of you want to rank up without messing things up.
Yeah! Storm the keep, Exile! I don't want to be caged again. If I have a moment for last words.
And the scrying orb has been bought. Very nice. I guess let's go look for mercenary and charts. Yeah, chart. Love that. Okay.
Sold something while you were gone.
You sure did.
I should raise my fees. What?
Stay out. Stay sane.
Okay.
I prefer peace if I had the choice, but I don't. Oi, oi! Wow, we should solve this with words. In my temple day, would you care to kick one of me mates in top?
Know where you're going?
How about some old, not all Templars' old tactics are without their uses, eh?
Don't you see? Death just makes me stronger. Extinguish. I had a job to do.
Not as dumb as you seem.
Okay.
Our encounter played very differently this time. I don't want to the victor go this.
Okay. Alright, any mercenaries or anything like that? Nope.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Yeah! Storm the keep, Exile!
I am the victor.
And the strong get stronger. Hate the dark. Hate you for
Typical. Just typical.
you cheated. Must have.
If you think
Plus 1 rank finally. Nightmare map finally.
gruesome,
The first nightmare map we've seen.
You're not gonna send me back to the dark. No strength and faith. Go back to the bed.
Wait. I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Oh, no love lost there. Sometimes. Would you care to kick? You remind me what.
Okay. Ice trap, greater vortex trap. I have no idea if he's any good, but it looked good. Okay. All right, I think that's it. I think it was the last. No, almost. That over there. And then you, I'm going to try and sell. One divine, and then you get lowered to ADC, and we're just going to lower that until somebody buys it.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Solve this like men. Conflict, not cooperation.
I guess. If I have a moment for last words.
Savor these last breaths. Thicker than my lot. Oh, that's
Okay, we have one more syndicate encounter and charts to do.
You only get one first of time as coin, Exile. And body
Sanguimancer. Form called Charthus, I don't think is worth... Yeah, not worth much. Yeah, no, I think we're good.
now run along.
I'd prefer peace if I had the choice, but I don't. Delamoana, holy man. Did your guard not show up? We should solve this with words.
Alright, Leo.
Honor the way by swiftly. I choose. Your methods of
Very nice.
remind me why.
Salah.
Now we leave? Okay, that takes care of that. Let's go check out the vault. What have we got in this one? Garib. Okay, so this is map things. Okay, I guess we go enriching. That was really bad. Alright, so we're going to go back to the bottom left. The question is, what maps in the bottom left have good things? So eyes, Inakora's Lock on Chateau. DHAT. $155, $160. Instrumentus. Cemetery, which is what I've been doing. Crater. Okay, so it's Chateau Crater and let's see, Crater 110, 130. 45. Really? So Chateau is the best one? Alright, how awful is Chateau to run? Let's just run a Chateau. To see how bad it is. Oh, this one's not bad. The boss can be scary, but I think it's fine.
Don't stand a chance. Clock's ticking. I don't miss. Right between the eyes. Fine. You lead. I'll cover you.
Destruction of this.
Okay. I think I'm fine with Chateau.
I'd prefer peace if I had the choice, but I don't. Expose us, Dominus Exile.
Mm,
One shot, one kill.
there it is.
Let's solve this like men. Conflict, not cooperation.
I guess the victor.
And the strong get stronger.
I don't think I did a chart here. Like way over here. Or did I do a chart? Yeah, I did. Okay. So that one doesn't bother me. So I guess let's do that. But before we do that, I'm gonna knock out the nightmare map and have my last thing and my last map slot open. to grab one dextral, one sinestral. And then what nightmare map do we want? We do Citadel. I think Citadel is one that I like. So let's do that. I think Citadel's the underground one. Oh. Oh well. Okay.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. Perish. The stars bring only doom.
Okay. All right. No problem. I kind of don't want to do any more of this. I really don't like doing T17s other than boss rushing. Let's see, currency exchange. I have. There we go. Cosmic fragments worth something. And an eater is worth 54 chaos. All right. What did I want to do here? There was something that I wanted to do and I can't remember what it was. I guess we do this. Okay, so we need astrolabes. I have chaos orbs. Give me like 3 of them. then I'm going to need more maps. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't love physical damage reduction. Okay. Alright. Now we're gonna go Chateau. And then what is it that people are after here? Hinakoras?
I am where I must be. You are not.
Yeah, I don't think I care about you.
Let's turn this into a free-for-all.
I've made quite sure I know enough to say.
Is it really in your best Don't snuff my cat.
There'll be no bargaining this time.
Kill them dead!
Felled by the bargainer.
Bye-bye.
Excellent. Huge.
Would you care to kick one? I choose. Oh, no. Whoa!
Okay. Alright, June mission is done. So at this point we're just looking for what, another chart? Yeah, no, I think we got a chart already. There's no guarantee of a second. We just leave. Manage shop. 150. Okay. Can we go again?
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Hire me. I'll move on. Speak quickly. The Azardins are known for their
Infamous Blade Biter. Grace, Malevolence. I have no idea.
Oh, this won't take long. Don't blink.
Yeah, Grace and Malevolence are probably pretty good, even on their own.
Washing out the stench of prison.
Beg for your life.
This work?
Don't you see? Death just makes me stronger.
Hurry up.
Extinguished.
Alright, Elrion.
I
Let me go up.
the Red Blade's destructive. You will only.
You are brutal. I won't tell you a single word.
We got a soul rest. How much are these right now? 1 chaos. Well, okay, I've got a soul rest for one of my builds this league. Maybe my next build, I don't know. Still have not decided. Yeah, so the fortress or fortification is probably up here. Yeah, there it is.
Solve this like men. Bash.
Where are your first ones now, Elementalist?
Alright.
Bye bye. Tightness. The weak deserve. I've seen you strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
I think it's it.
Stillness was replaced by a billowing storm of movement.
Really?
80.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
I was hoping you'd find us out.
Leave some for me this time, you're pretty good.
Reckon Leo?
Nope.
Always hope. Absolute.
You're my kind. Don't tell the syndicate I told you. Or do.
Exile, you get to unravel this one.
don't know why I'm still bothering with those.
Let's be simple this time. No more embrace
They maintain like 0 value.
and politics. Don't cage. I had a job to do. Remember, even steel may melt.
Nice, we got an extra one. Alright, we've got one more syndicate, which I assume is going to be in the top left-hand corner. Oh no, right there.
To think I just finished washing.
Sorry, Exile. Life. You're done, Ashley.
I really.
I don't know. A little more show. I can appreciate a killer when I see one. You're
Okay. And again.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is. Fine. Wait. Let me think.
Okay.
Jack. That was vivid. There'll be no bargaining this time. Just use silent.
definitely right.
Let me act as your spy.
Nice, we got another scrying orb.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool than even I was. Pick your path and walk it alone.
Wave of Conviction of Charthus. I don't think I care enough about any of this. Yeah, no. Alright, is June done? No. which makes me think it's over here. There it is.
Think I'd prefer killing. Leave some for me this pretty good.
If you think,
All right, there we go.
What's wrong? This is what. What's wrong?
if you think I'm going to say,
Was that really Exile? You're taking all of this far too personal.
Okay. And again. $145.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
I am a Farul.
It serves the domain. Fair impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
All right, Jorgen
Was that really
finally leveled up.
a devil?
Become rivals, yes please. And release.
By the ire of innocence, this choice carries weight.
Okay. Nothing crazy. I don't think I care.
You cannot outrun the judgment of innocence. Only the dead.
there'll be no bargaining this time. Just use silent.
Don't try anything.
Let me act.
All right.
You're not gonna send me back to the dark.
Ha, go.
Oh, you got me in the lung.
Guff's greatest achievement is keeping all his rundown. Not exactly one.
Do you want to kick? Now I'm not. There it is, eh? That's the sense I was hoping for.
Oh, that's a fancy, not a jewel. I got excited for a second. Got excited for a second. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, looks like we have a mission. Okay.
I will hang your head on my belt as calm did Lion Eyes. Ancestors, have you forsaken me? I choose.
Body is strong.
Okay, we got Kadiro in here. With an Azanaths. And I don't care about the rest. before we continue, I think I've got, yep. Got one of the anomalies to check out. This is the place that's supposed to give like crazy XP, right? Okay. Okay. All right. Is there a beast in here? Okay. Right, that was a thing. Back to running Chateau.
should give you pause.
There's a June mission right up here. I should go ahead and grab.
Did you wish to join the other?
That's the little invaders and
This is not good.
hate myself.
Gruesome. That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well, time to see how the paupers live.
Okay.
There'll be no bargaining this time. Just use silent destruction.
The eyes that dwell among the stars, each burning with envy and desire, roll
Kill me again. I'll return stronger. Thus, we just do it. The weak deserve. I've seen your strength.
I wonder how much more of an animal you will be.
Okay. June is done. Okay, another scrying orb. I tried the drowning thing too. What do you think? It's it's cool. It's not super useful because they have to exit the circle, and that's you have to manually do it basically. What it boils down to. I'm gonna keep it because it's effectively 30% more damage, and for things that have like huge health bars, it can be helpful. And then for stuff that's got like constantly regenerating energy shield, it's gonna be nice because it deals damage, or it applies directly to the health bar, and so even if you're having issues with energy shield, it helps there. But yeah. It'd be cool if it called based on the store damage. Yeah, I think that would make it feel really good. But I don't know if they're ever gonna do that. I hope they do, because that exists in several capacities in PoE 2. But yeah, I don't know if they're gonna change the way it works. Sadly. But I do think that is the way it should work. Just personally.
My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
Alright, 3-star, 3-star, 3-star.
No. I just can't. No.
Nice.
tightly.
Okay. I needed ranks out of them, but they want to remove each other, so. Okay. One Valdos, one Divine. There we go. Okay, so we have a problem in that it doesn't seem like anybody's willing to buy the Chateau Scrying Orbs. So I think for now I'm gonna probably switch back to Cemetery. At least until people start buying the Chateau. Because I think it's the only other one in this region that's worth anything. Yeah. Okay, so back to Cemetery we go.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
All right.
To think I just finished washing out the stench of prison.
The Syndicate fights.
Haku, rank up, Giannis. Do nothing because you're still rank 2.
There'll be nobody. Just you, silent.
The quickest way to this woman's heart.
By the like the phoenix.
I need it. I'm afraid the only option.
There you are.
I am well acquainted with death. A savage.
Okay.
I'ma hurt you. For fun.
All right, 3-star, 2-star, 2-star Riker.
The only.
Illick.
Death is what separates the wolves from the pups. Ah,
Did you set out to be? You are brutal. Good. Now listen closely.
Okay. Discernment.
pack my things up, makes them pissed off. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, makes them pissed off. Came back from being down 1-3.
Okay. We're out of here. 1D away from Orias? Nice. Congratulations. We I might be a little closer than I think. But I'm not one DOA. I'm still quite a few, I think. And I'm lagging. I don't love. Looks like my frames are fine in OBS.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. You gave my pride up. Go on then. Just try. How about a rematch, eh? Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stops. You say prison cell. I hear holiday.
Oh, that was awful. Do we get any good loot? Chance. Blacksmiths. Transmute. Okay. Was it just that zone? Yep, it was just that zone.
Pack my things up, make some pit stops. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my
And this one.
pit stops. Came back from being down 1-3.
Let's see how you fare in my arena. With this new power, I'll hold this base against all forces. A surprise upset. Good show. Death's the only I call foul.
There we go. There's some nice currency there. Nothing in that trap stash matters. I think that's true for all the trap stashes, but I'm going to check anyway. Only I have to wait 3 years between trap stash. Okay. Farming syndicate for funds, yeah. I don't need Veiled Exalts. But what happens every league is somebody needs Veiled Exalts. Lots of people need Veiled Exalts. And so you have things like this. Syndicate Medallion is worth, what, 3 div? 2.75? Basically every league. And so they drop a lot of scarabs, they drop a lot, and then they occasionally drop the Syndicate Medallion. And then if I want to, I can go fight Katarina for a chance at the Veiled Exalt, which is always expensive. On that note, do I have another one? No. They used to drop all flames, and that was another source of currency. So it's not as good as it was last league, honestly. I want divines. I have chaos. Tendiv. And we continue.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Yeah, I like Betrayal. It's not like a... I don't think it's a great farm, but it is a very consistent farm. Come back here.
Go on. What's wrong?
Hate myself.
What's wrong?
Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper hand.
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage or something.
There'll be no bargaining this time. Just well felled by the bargainer.
Okay, it the flood. And you like rivals.
You are brutal.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay.
Now I'll kill you. I'll snap off. No. Don't want to die again.
I really do.
Automate.
Hate myself. Hate the syndicate. Hate the dog.
I can appreciate a killer when I see one. You're a killer. If you think I'll talk, you're sorry.
And good.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Is the end goal to 6 links? Probably. The 6 link we have right now is, or the 5 link we have in our chest piece is probably going to turn into our aura piece. And so,
Accept your decision.
Wither Touch. I don't care about any of this, I don't think. Yeah, no.
I expected more from
So yeah, the eventual intention is to have something that is supporting all of our auras and or heralds with enlightened support.
You want to know what we've been doing?
A big tough
So that'll be what we have eventually. So the more links we can fit in that, the better.
the hive.
We have come to an accord.
Ooh, that lag spike.
No. Not in the dark again.
What is all this lag?
You kill so good, Exile.
preying upon him.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your fine.
Get back on feet.
All right, Guff.
Just do it.
It plays.
Yuck! That was vivid.
Right in that cave back.
There'll be no bargaining this time. Just use. I had a job to do.
Not as dumb.
Left you a little present in the
Oh, I can't miss this.
But not enough.
Didn't realize you were running away.
Become, I'm afraid,
absolutely brutal. More.
Death's the only.
Your mic.
Okay, that's June taken care of and the boss taken care of. So let's go grab the chart because we got a chart over here. Okay. So close to being done.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
No quarter.
Excellent.
I spent every moment behind the Lord of this game. All that planning.
What?
Go on.
Okay.
You did not want to go to the top. Beasts belong behind bars.
I live once. You'll find me a most
I'll hurt you.
Perhaps my time in confinement had a larger impact than I anticipated. If you think I'm going...
You kill so good.
Okay. And last piece. Just make sure there's nothing else going on here. Nope, mercenary over here.
For a client, you've got a decision to make.
I care about any of these. Yeah, no.
To live as a coward, to die as a hero.
Did you wish to join the other corpse? No more cells! You have to promise me. I really...
Keep your word.
Okay.
Thanks to your hard work.
You're about to try and divine it. Good luck.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Give me a second, I'll look.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Khan did Lion Eyes. Oh, ha! So, ancestors, have you forsaken me?
Alright, what'd you get? Ah, you got it un-ID'd, I see. 22%. It could be worse, technically. It doesn't matter too much, honestly. Because 20%, even the minimum roll, is way better than we have right now.
I choose
And it's probably going to feel great.
submit is for slaves, not warriors.
Because even 10% feels pretty good. But I wouldn't worry too much about it, personally. Alright, let's see what Kadiro has, and that's going to be the only thing we care about here. Mings. Just going to sell it for 16D. And if it says soon enough, I'd buy another un-ID'd while I'm just chilling and chatting. There you go. There's an idea. Okay. Last one, and then we go to the what is it called? Like the safe or something?
Yourself within this
I don't
time.
remember.
cannot
I can never
leave.
remember.
Leave now.
We go maybe get a divine.
You only get one first if the choice is yours.
Kinetic rain of impact and kinetic blast of clustering. And haste. I'm gonna try and rematch this. I feel like people are gonna want this one.
Don't tell my house. They'd never let me live it down.
Oh. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated.
In this vast,
There'll be no
And thanks for the sub.
just use silent.
Much appreciated. How's it going, Lord Spirit?
Did you are brutal, Michael.
We'll let you
You... Okay. Excellent. Yeah, I have a feeling that one's going to be really good. I'm gonna have to look up the price on that one. It's our first time here with the DoT build. Started following Route 2 for causality. I found your vids on YouTube way more understandable. Thanks for saving my link store. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Yeah, Route 2's a really good creator, but I think because he is so much more experienced with this build, he might like skip steps because I don't know, there's a weird thing, right? So when you're taking advanced math classes, yo, thanks for the hydrate.
Just redeemed hydrate.
Yeah, so when you're taking like advanced math courses in school, there are points where professors seem like they're really bad, but what's happening most of the time is they understand the concepts so innately that they forget to tell you things because to them it's obvious. And that might be happening a little bit with Rue, and just because he knows the build inside and out. Whereas I'm experimenting with the golem tech for the first time. And it's not new tech, it's just tech that was new to me. Alright, time to take a sip of coffee. Did I already do this? No, I didn't. Alright, I think we're done now. Done now. So tasty. Alright, a null alchemy scour. Oof. Well, 3 nulls it is. Okay. We need kineticist. How does this work? Hold on. Kineticist. All right, here we go. Kineticist. Search. All right, and then we have kinetic bolt, kinetic random impact, frostblank haste. I know we have let's see, of clustering, rain of impact, high level 83, haste, LE weakness. Wait, is that actually gonna work? It does. 20C. Flame wall, flame dash. So this is the exact same one I have. 20C. Ah, okay. Okay. I am tired of doing cemeteries already, so we're gonna go do some charts. Lost Ruins. The Pillars. Okay. Identify items. Let's go. Okay, nothing. Okay. Arcanists, I forgot to grab alchemy orbs. And there's diviners. Oof. Okay. All right, we sold the KB warrant. Drunken loot, that's my favorite thing. And then this way. Can we make that jump? Yeah. Let me put this over here. And then before I forget to do it, we're gonna grab some alchemies. Okay. Okay, it's still showing this way. Alright, is it still showing that way? No. Okay. Message in a bottle, nice. With them not pointing anywhere, I'm gonna go to the other side. Okay. No, that was bad. You already have Meganords? I do. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay, we already have Soul Rest. Okay, message in a bottle first. We do have direction over here. Cool. And it's to a bunch of sunken loot. Okay. Okay. No, I'm not gonna be able to do that, am I? Oh well. Okay, what do we have for strongbox up here? Diviners. We love those. Okay. No direction from the lantern. This one points over here. Sunken loot, let's go. Okay. Okay, diviners. All right. Excellent. Okay, anything else? Not on this side. So let's go over here. Okay. Okay, that's about... Okay, it's one of these places, so these are just going to be everywhere. Alright, let's see if we can get a better angle. I have no idea if it's going to be any good. It's interesting for sure. Attack damage while holding a shield, damage over time, attack speed with one-handed. Maybe. Despair Embalmer actually is not bad. I don't think the Agnorod is any good, but Despair Embalmer seems pretty good. No, maybe not. Huh. Might be a problem. I think we're fine. Ooh. Captain's Bane. Captain's Bane's done. Okay. These are interesting to me. I'm actually shocked that this is not more expensive. All right. Leading block damage over time. Attack speed with one-handed. One divine. Yeah, we're gonna go put that on the market real quick. Drop one divine. 80, 60, 30, 60. Okay. Um, all right, why can't I mess with the bathysphere? There we go. Nice, we get sunken loot and gold piles everywhere. Alright, and that does it for that. Means we now go the other direction. Nothing. Okay. All right. Okay. Didn't really find a whole lot. Unfortunate, but that's okay. All right. Okay. That was underwhelming. Did I even get anything? No, I didn't. Okay, alterations, I'm not too worried about. Nice. That's like 50 chaos. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep that out. Because I'll forget about it otherwise.
Hope you're ready for this.
Okay, we got an operative. First one I've seen in a while. Alright, in directions, yes. Alright. Okay, I think that probably does it for that area. No, we got one this way. Duncan loot, perfect. Okay. And down we go. I think we're going to be able to do probably 3 voyages after this. Might get us the rest of the way to our items. Okay. Who knows? Those could be insane. Nah. Oh, right here. Alright, let's see if these are any good. No. It was a nice dream, though.
Can't wait to see what you find.
no directions. Still no directions. Alright, we finally got a direction. And it's a rare. Okay, I won't complain. Sorry. Message received. Okay, down here. Okay. It's like a wide open area. Okay. Alright, other direction maybe. Not a great start into this direction. You know what? Alright, never mind. I don't know if I should complain less or complain more at this point. Okay, 20 div cards, very nice. Okay. And do we have a direction? We do. Logger's chest. Like that. Okay, excellent. Okay.
Hope you're ready for
Alright, no more direction coming from the lanterns. We're gonna go in the opposite direction. Yeah. Perfect. Ooh, we finally sold a scrying orb. I feel like I'm gonna forget that I have this. Before we go and do the voyages, I'm gonna go try and sell all this stuff. Okay, Arcanist. That felt bad. Oh well. Okay. Almost there. Excellent. Okay. 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 All right. Last one, then we sell stuff, then we go on a voyage. Or several voyages. Okay. All that stuff in, and then we're gonna go back to the hideout. Nearly a div on its own. Okay. Alright, we have restocked on wisdom scrolls. We're gonna have to do that for portal scrolls soon. Okay. $200 chaos. 52. Okay. And then we have 130 there. Okay. So we're getting pretty close. Need to check something. Okay. Now we want the sovereign. And we want to make sure we're topped up on alchemy orbs. And then plan a voyage. Okay, so we have tons of these. Fracture on death. I want to see if there are any that have like crazy items dropped have a chance to be fractured. Don't care about that. Belts dropped have a 20% chance to drop as unique. Operative strong boxes. Yeah, I'm looking for any that are like crazy good. I do really like golden lanterns. Golden lantern. Okay. All right. I'm gonna reroll. Just in case we get something crazy. We sold another scrying orb. Perfect. Golden lanterns. All right, so we got golden lanterns. Okay, so we'll just run this one. Are there any of the, like, please don't have any connections? Increased number of rare monsters in adjacent areas per connection. Oh, okay. I don't really want to use that. Is that my only dead end? No. I've got 2 dead ends. 3 dead ends. Okay, I'm just gonna use one of these straight lines and point it that way. And then we'll do, because we have like a ton of these. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Because that gives 4 different areas chance at that unique belt thing. Okay. And then we can just fill the rest of this up. Honestly, there's no reason to not just throw a bunch of these in there. This one has to be something like this, and see, this one can also be, it can be like this. Okay. All right, let's do this. Great, so task number 1 is find the golden lanterns, because they're enormously important. Flame kindling, nice. Okay. That is 3 lanterns. Four lanterns. Okay, seems like we got some wildwood in here. There we go. Okay. All right, that should do it here. Okay. And where else? More sunken loot. it says still the same way. Another lantern, perfect. Another lantern, perfect again. Okay, no response out of these. How's my inventory doing? It's about half full. I think I'm comfortable just leaving this area. Nice. +1 divine. Let's go. Do we send back the divine? Yeah, probably. Don't want that. Okay, we will go here. Alright, message in a bottle, gold pile. Then we get some kindling. Hopefully a nice amount. Okay. Alright, that's not pointing that way. That's not pointing that way. Okay, good. I think all these are probably satisfied. Alright, let's check this area. Okay. I would expect there to be an arrow if there was something over there worthwhile. Alright, so we've got an arrow. Excellent. Okay. I don't think those were a waste. No, I think I'm good. I do think I'm gonna have to put in another. There we go. Okay, now this area is probably good. Oh, this guy. Got it. Hmm. Large strongbox. Pirate locker. Okay. All right. Kindling. Says there's still some up there. Message in a bottle. All right. Worthwhile. I got Death Rush, and it finally clicked. Nice. Which build are you working on? Okay. There we go. Phys.le. I think the self damage was just too much and the healing fixed it. Doing T16s reliably now. Nice, congrats. Okay. Alright, I only have a single lantern left. We're just gonna go for it and see what we got. Alright. And that's it. And we're out. Okay, a really bad Ventors. We got a Fury Valve. I do love those. Okay, do I already have one? Oh, okay. Okay. How you doing? Doing good. Maps are treating us pretty well, and I'm really enjoying the league mechanic. It makes for a good time. How about yourself? How's the league start treating you? Golden lanterns. Golden lanterns. I guess we've got a double golden lanterns, but I think I want to reroll. One more time. Golden lantern. More rarity of items. Okay. I think I've got a plan. I'm going to try and take advantage of the more rarity of items here. And I'm going to do it by using the golden lanterns here. Okay, so adjacent areas have 4 additional golden lanterns. We're going to do that here. And here. Cluster barrels, octopi. We could also do Okay, so we have the things that are not adjacent. Okay, I think that's gonna do it. Operative strong boxes, sure. Pack size, rarity in all voyages. Okay, now we need to here. Honestly, by the time we get up here, this is probably going to be fine. And then rarity, quantity. Okay, this is going to be a crazy voyage, I think. But we're basically banking on a ton of lanterns to lead up to a crazy amount of things found here. Okay. Hopefully, we're able to clear all of this. Alright, we got some kindling, nice. There's a lantern, good. There should be 4 lanterns here. Okay, there's a lantern right there. Good. And there's a lantern. Alright, so we have the 4 here. Or minimum 4 here. There's 5. Hey, we sold one of the warrants. Okay. Lantern and a strongbox. But I got a question real quick. When I get Dark Monarch, will my Herald of Purity buff still apply? Yes. You just won't be able to spawn the Herald minions. So you can see my Herald of Purity is right here and it's on. And then we can look at, let's say, reap, right? So reap is I'm trying to wait for things to stop dying so I can get a good idea. Okay. Are we good now? All right, 272, right? If I remove that, we go to 225. Here's, yep, no problem. All right. We do not yet have 8 lanterns. Means there's at least one more here. Oh, there it is. Okay, citrine. There's another one. I'm gonna do it on space. Space seems fine. Okay, we got no directions. Good, 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 and good. I kind of want to drop one right like here just to be sure. Okay, I'm gonna trust that enough. And we're gonna move on. Okay, right in here. Plus 1 lantern. Are you doing 8 hordes and 3 elementals? Because the hordes, it doesn't matter how you do it, as long as you have 12. But a horde gives you +3 max. The elementals all give you a buff, but the buff is the same no matter how many of them you have. So the real takeaway here is you should have 12 golems total. Reservation efficiency, good. 9, sorry, yeah. Again, in the end, it's just, you should have 12 golems. Yep, no problem. I do not need those. I guess I have them anyway, though. Okay, up we go. Nice. We get a containment. Go ahead and send that up. And there's another operative there, and it looks like this is like going in two directions. So there's lantern, and there's a lantern. Okay, I don't really want to go any further into that. We are at 18 lanterns. Oh, 19. But I am not convinced we've gotten them all in here. Okay, maybe I am. Maybe I am convinced. But, no matter what, we need to go this way first. Okay, operatives. Alright, it's still pointing this way. Alright, excellent. +1 lantern. +1 lantern. Alright, no directions, no directions. Is that everything? I kind of want to drop one. No, there's no way, right? It would definitely tell me if there was something in that corner. Okay. We're gonna do this one. Back up because it's an ice nova. Then we've got to like fish things out of this little weird spot. There we go. Okay. Gold ring. Don't care about that one. All right. Drop everything off. So many scarabs. Now, okay. I'm trusting the pylons here for a second. Okay. I'm giving up on this area. And then we're going to head into the more rarity area with 25 lanterns. Let's see if it works. Plus 1 lantern. Plus 1 lantern. Plus 1 lantern. I feel as though I very quickly left the increased rarity zone. Okay, let's go back here. Nothing, huh? Hmm. Well, okay. Oh well. We still have a ton of lanterns. We should still be able to find some pretty good loot. Got myself a Watcher's Eye, pretty cheap. Nice. Yeah, Watcher's Eye is really good. Honestly, I should be getting a Watcher's Eye at some point. One of those things that I never think about doing, but it makes a big difference. Okay. Okay, all flame kindling. Alright, next area is more Val vessels. Wintertide brand. It's not a 2120 on it, but so I doubt it's going to be worth much. Yeah, no. Okay, we got a lantern. All right, diviners. I'm not worried about that. Okay, huge. There's a lot of gold piles. More lanterns. Is it more lanterns or no? You know what? I think it's one of the battle vessels. It's telling me to keep going this way. It told me to go that way for the shrine. Oof. Alright, well that is the end. That was a bit disappointing. I feel like 34 golden lanterns should have resulted in a little more as far as juice goes. I don't know. Oh, I thought I should remind you, right? Because there's so many good Pride Watcher's Eyes. We have what? Pride, Vitality. I think it's it. I like to use Discipline a lot, but we're not using it right now. Okay. We did get a what are they called? I don't remember. One of the containment. We got an ambush of containment. Which honestly I'm kind of tempted to use. Ooh, how would containment work with Abyss? Would those be natural monsters? Or would Abyss like bypass it? do not know. All right, actually, let's look for that Watcher's Eye. By Pride. Oh wait, no. While using Pride, that's right. We want physical damage while using Pride. And then I'm pretty sure all we're using is... See, we have Vitality, Herald of Purity, and Pride. Herald of Purity doesn't have Watcher's Eye mods. So yeah, it's Vitality and Pride. The Explode is not relevant to us. Okay. By Vitality. Would just be regen. Three div, 5 div. Those are for bad ones. Okay, I think we just go with Pride. And get a good one. Okay. Let me make sure I didn't just accidentally delete loot. Well, I hope not. Okay. So here's the real question. Can't do that one because I need that. Phys dot reservation efficiency, stun recovery. It's gonna be this one, right? Because this one doesn't have any life on it. Okay, so here's where we find out if this is worth it. 60k, 62k. So technically more, and we gained some ES and life. Worth. Thanks for the reminder that that exists. All right, we have 3 Scarab of Containments. All right, I need to look at our Scarab situation. We have 3 Scarab of Containments. Ultimatum of Catalyzing. All of the Kalguran Scarabs. We have Domination of Terrors, really? So we do. Ambush of Discernments, like crazy. I'm actually going to keep one of these. Because we're going to do testing in a little bit. No, I shouldn't. I should sell them. I will check out strategies later. Gotta stay focused. Harvest of doubling. Where's harvest at? There it is. Breach of instability. Essence. Barthen of Renown. Ritual of Abundance. And Essence of Ascent. All right. All right, we have a ton of things to sell. We have 3 of these. 1 of these. 36 of these. 1 of these. 13 of these. 6 of those. 6 of those. 19 of these. Who knew? Melting scarabs. It's good for the wallet. Barthen of Renown. 4 of them. Ritual of Abundance. Essence of Ascent. One of Calcification. And 13 bribing. Oh, so close to fitting everything. All right. And we have earnings from our scrying orbs. Okay, now we convert that into divines. Can we get 10? Easy. Okay. We now have 21 divines. So it is time now to go purchase an Oriath's End. All right. Okay. And just like that, we have an Oriath's End and a lot less divines. Use when charges reach full, and finally, we need to buy 10 more baubles. I need glass blowers. I have chaos. Sure. Am I really gonna have to relist? Alright, we'll get it in a minute. And I think this is gonna replace our sulfur flask. As nice as our sulfur flask is.
I should raise my fees.
Still alive?
You're about to buy another. Yeah, scrying orb is sold. Alright. So, seems like the scrying orb has caught on. So we're gonna go back to farming that. We're now out. Okay. Alright, Chateau it is, or not Chateau. Yeah, Chateau. And let's go.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Absolutely incredible. Where you at? Okay, good.
It seems you possess bravery and you'll find him as selfish. I faced death before. What's once more?
+1 rank for you, and then
I'm going to say or do anything.
Go on.
I will see. Even an ignoramus like yourself.
You should have no trouble in that dark room.
excellent. here. Good.
We've made a trade.
Thanks to your hard
Wait. Wait. Didn't complete all the syndicate encounters in here. Wait, is it that area? I guess I just passed it. Okay.
With this new power, this time I've got the upper hand. Oh, one death is as good as another. Death's the only option.
Okay. Now we can leave.
I've got some wealth for you.
Okay, good. So good.
This is a place of sanctuary, one which I cannot.
It feels so much better.
The sacred bones of centuries of. I thought God was working. I'm no.
I will not be too hard on him, Exile. As long as you can.
All right.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
You know what we could do? Now that we have Oriaths, we can do this. Grab ourselves some extra reservation efficiency. I don't know what else to do with it. That's as far as that plan went.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Okay.
good as another.
Alright, Haku, rank up. Guff, rank up.
Trying exile.
Drop currency.
Gold or steel.
Nice.
My death was quick. Yours won't be. Look, I know what you're really on. If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
Two spectral throw of Charthus, which are not worth much, but spectral helix and spectral throw. I think I'm just gonna take his items. Alright, Vegan, Elrond. You eat somewhere?
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
I will be. It does not want to go to the. Why is it doing this to it? Life is short.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I bet. Oh no, mission complete. Yeah, we can just leave. We can just leave. Think of a new build to... Think of a new build or sticking to this one only. So once we're finished with this one, we'll do a new build, but there is still plenty of room to improve this one, and like so much room.
Gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
But yeah, next build I think is going to be a Volatile Dead. Because the Reliquary and Volatile Dead looks insanely good. Makes me a little sad that that build can't like exist outside of this league, but oh well. I also want to try out the new Assassin Bifurcate.
Think I just finished washing out the stud. No more cells. You have to promise me.
Let's get you into somewhere.
Savor these last breaths. Nothing leaves us all.
Okay, Hillock, get you added. And rank you up and release you. Two out of 3 on June. So let's see if we can find the other ones. Okay, no, not in there. You have a 100% chance to hit even without Resolute Technique. Resolute Technique only matters, well, really, so okay. Resolute Technique means that you hit without regard to accuracy. Accuracy only applies to attacks. We don't use attacks. All of our stuff are spells, Spells don't need accuracy. So we don't need Resolute Technique.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Okay, good.
You should know better. No more cells. You have to promise me. Yak. Parkour is in.
I must confess,
All right. Thank you. Yep, no problem.
you killed me. Now I'll kill you. Make this. No. I hate this job. This make any sense to you?
Okay. I guess after thinking about it a little bit, if you're following the Root2 version of the build, which again, I haven't looked at it, I don't know what the particulars are, but if you're doing any version of the build that uses attacks to apply the Corrupting Fever debuff, then you might need Resolute Technique. Mine does not. I just use spells. Alright, we have a syndicate encounter we're missing. There it is. Okay, Ashling. Alright. Everybody's pretty much in the same spot.
You surprised me, Helen.
Okay, I think that's it. Open Memory Vault. Acquire Divines. Not quite. Not quite. Okay. We need more, rather another astrolabe.
The Atlas is a
And off we go.
not a prize. Leave it behind.
Alright, we're gonna circle back around. Usings, yeah, nothing crazy here. All right.
You! You me, you did my head! Making a new...
The veil, now pulled away, reveals the run reveal.
As I am the strongest, I claim my right. I'll face
Ooh, that hurts.
what's
I think I swapped your build from war, but what's the current budget of your build? So I think we're sitting at about 40 div, and 16 of that is this flask. And that's all stuff I've invested over time. A lot. I don't know, if you were to try to switch over to exactly what I have now, I don't know how much it would cost. I would be shocked if you couldn't do it for 40 div, but who knows?
bye-bye. Hate myself.
What's wrong?
Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper hand. The tapestry we...
Exile. Seller in.
Okay. You do juice, breach, etc. I think so. If you can describe what you mean by juice breach, I'll try to throw one in.
You will all be buried down here.
To think I worked with you. Haku is incorruptible.
Come rivals, sure.
Consider us even.
I me. Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does.
Yeah, we're just gonna take your chaos.
I don't take contracts from just anyone, but you own this. Exile precision.
Okay. And we've completed the map, so we can go. Oh, out of curiosity, what is this box? Okay. Alright, so what does Juiced Breach look like? Let me see. Services, strategies. I'm guessing it's like Breach Beyond Hybrid. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so let's see. How would I do Breach? We go here, here. Don't want this. Quantity of high blood. Doesn't matter for difficulty. I'll leave it for now. Grab these for sustain. Unstable breaches. Unstable. Okay. Grab that, grab this. Beyond portal, merging radius. No bosses. Scarabs. Probably. Let's see, are we missing anything? Oh. You know what? We're not gonna go Eater, we're gonna go Exarch on this one. Pack size. P16 8 mod Dune 90% currency, use Breach Astro. I'm not gonna be able to use the Breach Astro or do Dunes because I'm currently doing a different map, but it should be effectively the same. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna go do these. You know what? No, we're gonna go right here. Ambush. One resonating, one instability, one wisp, one bloodline. With deli orbs. Alright. Rarity. Okay, we'll try that. Maps. Do I have any? Let's see. 90% currency. So you're wanting one of these. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to buy it. I guess I could buy it. All right, let's see how much it would just cost. Let's see, map. Can build do 16.5 currency. Okay. So bit more currency. Yeah, pseudo more currency. 90%. Map tier 16. I don't want nightmare maps. Oh, we can do corrupted, yes. There we go. That fixes it. Corrupted, yes. Search. Alright, 90% quantity is a nightmare map. Again, doesn't help me. What is it? Originator? How do I search for an originator map? Might need to roll maps yourself on a 16.5 base. Now, there's no way. There's surely it works. I just need to know how to, like, search for it. Area is influenced. Okay. Let me see if I can do area. Area is influenced by the originator's memories. There we go. There we go. Please put it in real currencies. Quantity 81. Let's see. Alright. Just roll this ripoff. Ah, I don't care. This is just a test. I would rather just pay a little bit and not have to worry about rolling it. Cannot regen life. Actually, this might kill me. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Cannot regen is actually kind of an issue. Targeted by meteor. I forgot how much I hate originator maps. Vulnerability, temp chains, LA weakness, 800 Phys. I think this one's fine. Less effective flask. Okay, do this one. Because no regen is really rough. Where? Let's see. Alright. Resonating Cascade. 2 instability. 1 wisp, 1 bloodline. Okay, bloodline we're going to buy. Scarab. How bad is it? It's not quite as bad as I thought it was. I think that's actually pretty close to correct. Yeah. Almost exactly. Okay. Scarab's done. Now need Deli Orb. I don't have any Deli Orbs of currency. How many Deli Orbs is normal? Let's see, Deli. I have 131, alright. 60 ideal. We're gonna try it. Worst case scenario, I fail. Can't do it corrupted. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna have to go without the deli. Didn't realize you had to add the deli before. Okay, is that everything? 16.5 instability. Okay. We're gonna do things a little differently. We're gonna go Chateau. Because that's where I currently have an all flay or a whatever it's called. And yeah. We'll see what happens. I forgot to change from Eater to Exarch. Well. A little sketchy so far. I really hate that they changed the density on Breach. I liked the density before. That's a bitter dream. Such a troll. Alright. Seems like you can do it. It's a little scary. Considering no HH? Yeah. There's also a lot more damage we should be able to squeeze out of the build. Neither of these matter. Deli might be a stretch. Yeah, I think the amount of damage I have right now is going to make Deli a little iffy. Okay. Alright, we're gonna wait until we hit the boss first. Was that just a Shaper Beam out of nowhere that got me? Oh, you know what? No, I bet that was a Beyond demon. I bet that was a Beyond demon. More movement speed would make this way better. Because we have phasing on phase run. That would help a lot. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Get out of there. I'm trying to get the rest of the altars done before I move on too much. Oh well. I'm just gonna go for it. I miss the old density so much. It was so good. Ouch. Okay. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. It looks good. Thanks. Yeah, needs a lot more damage. A little more tank wouldn't be bad either, but I think damage is going to be the big key here. Damage, move speed, all would help a lot. What's your next two upgrades? Next two upgrades are... Honestly, they're probably both going to be Megalomaniacs. Which is not great for the budget. Where are my... Is it here? No, Chaos. Chaos, okay. Yeah, so next upgrades I need are... Primordial Bond. Well, okay. Primordial Bond Megalomaniacs are one of them, which is insanely expensive. Or Lost Unity, which I think is much more, yeah, much more reasonably priced. And then we go Herald stacking. But that comes with a potential of removing mana infused staff, which I don't think is the end of the world. It brings us from like capped block to I think 70. Oof. What are your thoughts on this variant? Reaper Butchery, Elementalist, Shock Frenzy Power. It is I'd Golem Stormbrand. Where's your explode coming from? Yeah, I'm trying to find your explode when you finish the map. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm actually not sure if I'm going to be able to finish it. Oh, do I have a thing open? I do. Did I stabilize or no? Okay, yes, we stabilized. Ooh. Yeah, not enough damage or tank. Yeah, on first glance, that version looks extremely similar to mine. It's just that they're using, yeah, cannot deal. Okay, but yeah, so extremely similar. It is. Are you? Yeah, so they're going shield instead of staff. I do not know how they're doing explode. Primordial bond. Unspeakable gifts, unspeakable gifts. Okay, I see. Yeah, so this is very similar to what we're doing. We're just using a staff instead. And they are almost certainly not done. Yeah, they're almost certainly not done. So the reason, let's see, Ninja. Mirage. Corrupting Fever. By damage. So this is what everybody's basing it off of, or these ideas are what everybody's basing it off of. You can see the damage here is insane. This is entirely overkill. But it effectively boils down to a couple of things. Number one is the golem stacking, which you see already. The effects of golem stacking, because that's what the character you linked me is almost entirely golem stacking. So what this character is doing is golem stacking to a crazy degree. So they have Primordial Bond 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times over. And then on top of that, they are utilizing Lost Unity. Lost Unity uses Herald of the Hive, and Herald of the Hive has a, like all heralds, has a buff, and that buff gives you more damage, like gives you, your character, more damage for every herald you have activated. So the next thing they do is stack heralds. So you can see right here, he's got Herald of Ash, Herald of Thunder, Herald of Purity. Where's the other one? Thought he had another one. It is possible to fit more. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that's what's going on. And so this person had dot cap to reap last league. Reap of Butchery would be even easier to dot cap. Yeah, it's good stuff. Okay. I think the answer is not yet for Super Juiced Breach. Like it did fine at the beginning, but because of Resonant Cascade, it struggled to kill things at the end. I think I'm gonna go your route and use staff. I prefer staff, but it's because I think staff is better for block if you're not going Svalin. And I don't like Svalin. I really don't like Svalin. Where was I? I think we were not using anything. No, we were just running. Okay, yeah. Not far off. What farm are you gonna do for currency? Not much, honestly. So basically, all I've been doing is throw down an astrolabe in the bottom left somewhere, and be sure to use the correct atlas tree. But the atlas tree I have is effectively scrying orb and eater, and then mercenaries and strong boxes. I skip almost all strong boxes, and I only check the mercenaries to see if they have anything juicy. Other than that, it's entirely betrayal. And betrayal, you just farm for the syndicate medallions, which you can sell for, I think, 3 div is what they're going for now. And other than that, grab the charts and then do the league mechanic. That's it. I've got to do this now because they didn't do my switch out. Was doing that for Lona? Yeah. I really enjoy Betrayal. It's not as good as it was last league because they took away all flames. I was hoping the taking away of all flames would come with a commensurate buff in the medallion, but it doesn't seem to have. Okay. Get to grab food. All right. I'm in trouble. Yeah, I don't like the reduction in density at all. Okay, back to the tree.
Beauty and brutality in such close proximity.
It slashes against the stars and surges towards the silence now, grasping at the fabric and binds all, tugging and rasping and tearing like a weakened scythe. It tumbles in the emptiness no more. It is moving with purpose and direction and intent, and it fills me with awe and fear and desire. Can you feel it too?
You are aware, be a friend. Don't lock me up again. Death's the only.
I just can't.
I'm trying. Exile.
Okay.
Savor these last breaths.
everybody is tier 3, so we're gonna execute you.
Do it.
Hate myself.
Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper hand. You will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Okay, let's find third place, and then we'll go fight the boss. Oh, we've got an abyss. Got several abyss. Okay.
It seems to me that no job.
Ooh, an abyssal depths. Not going down there. Not going down there. Alright, let's check out the mercenary.
Well,
Flame hand, nothing good. Okay.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Okay.
The Syndicate fights the
Be a friend. Don't lock me up again.
see? Even nightmares see.
Death's the
One rank for you.
Just can't bring myself to.
I choose absolute.
You're my kind of murderer, crude choice.
My death was quick. Yours won't be. Ugh. Look, I know what you're really after.
What is this
You're
at?
not after some lackey. That's all I am. If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
Okay.
Don't worry, Exile. I won't submit you to the same humiliation of imprisonment. You'll find me amused. Next time, refinement had a larger impact than I am. If you think I...
You kill Circle.
Okay. Now we go find the boss and we're done. Ooh, that hurts. There we go.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Oh, you know what? I bet it's less regen rate. I bet there's a less regen mod on the.
I've been itching for a good
To think I worked with you.
Okay.
I really
Did you see that?
I'm trying hard. Exile, you're taking all of this.
I mean, I don't have that.
When I'm ready and not before.
Shield, extra cold, projectiles fired and random, sure.
I was hoping you'd find.
It's that
No, not the questions again. I just can't.
Did you see that? It does not want to go to the dark. Why is it?
Okay.
This to it?
Put it in the end. Okay. Divine? Nope. Okay, excellent.
Can't let you go any further, yeah. Not while I'm captaining the place. Wow, Just do it.
Know where you're going? I believe you know it as the bridge.
Unfortunate. All right. Is it time to recraft the boots? Boots are kind of an embarrassment, aren't they? Okay.
A fortune such as this, do try not to lose it.
Yeah, I think we need to recraft my boots. Pulling out my old boots so I can actually look at them. Okay. Life, chaos, movement speed. Hey, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I'm here from YouTube and your Phys.LA build day 4. I'm currently cold out at level 87. Which version of your PUB would you recommend for the Switch? So if you are level 87, probably... It depends on if you can afford the Dark Monarch already. If you can afford the Dark Monarch already, then go ahead and use day 4. Or you cannot? Okay. In that case, use day 2. There's also, on the day 3 video, there is a pre-golem swap and post-golem swap in the description. And so you can look at those to see what I was doing before I had Dark Monarch. Yep, no problem. Okay, so how's the grinding going today? Pretty good. We actually did grab Oriat's End, so that goal has been achieved. Sadly, the next thing we want is even more expensive. So, going back to saving up currency. But I think we're going to spend some now to fix our boots, or to make our boots better, I should say. Okay. Step 1, let's see. Martyr boots. See what the attribute requirements on this are not very high. Is that actually the top thing? I spent all this gold on my cold.la. Now I realized I hate self-cast version. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. Alright. Boots, strengthened. Alright, yeah, martyr or paladin. Let me see what level of fractured max life can I get? $94. That's not good enough. I think I can get 120. Yeah. It wasn't doing that at all. Alright, 120 for martyr boots. What about paladin? Alright, martyr boots it is. $121, $121, $129 for 14. Nope. 124 is great. Okay, so I think I know how I did this. It's gonna take all my currency to do. It's awful. Let's see. Let's see if I can remember how I did this. I need chaos res and lightning res, I think. Yeah, chaos and lightning. So essence. I need essence of envy. Perfect. And then the only thing we really care about is we want another res, which we're going to change to lightning. Okay, it has to be a good res though. Alright, 36 fire, that's acceptable. Rarity is really not though. Cold reduced attribute. No. Here we go. Fire cold chaos. Alright. Alright. What are the other suffixes that I have an opportunity at? I feel like life regen is the thing that that I would have wanted. Where are the crafted modifiers? Okay, I don't remember how I did this then. Where is... Oh wait, no I do. I do. So I need an empty suffix. Alright, cold chaos. Kind of fun watching somebody else craft. I'm trying to remember how I did this. Because the thing I want to do is going to be a little expensive. Well, okay, it's going to be a lot expensive. Old chaos, mana. Okay. We're actually done with this part of the craft, I think. The hard part. Ooh. Crafted modifier is a suffix. And suffixes cannot be changed is a prefix. And I have it. That is 4 div though. Do I want to spend 4 div on tier 3 cold res? I don't think so. I don't think I do. I think I want a T1 res. Beastcraft. Why am I beastcrafting? Rather, what am I beastcrafting? You talking about the multiple crafted? By a metamod, suffixes cannot be changed. Gotcha. Then do what you want. Well, the problem is, I'm trying to think my way through this because I want a crafted suffix in the end, right? But I want a veiled prefix, and I want chaos res. So I think I do. Okay. Tier 1 fire. That tier 1 flat is actually really good. Okay. So if I do this, I have to, in order to protect the empty suffix slot, I would have to multi-mod. Then suffixes cannot be changed. Then failed chaos. Yeah. Yeah. Which is insane. Failed for movement speed? Yeah. Or onslaught and movement speed specifically. Hi, the beast. Which beast is it? Or I can just go find out. Forgot which. Okay. Is this just random? If you fill the suffixes with a craft, it's no longer random. I see. Because the only prefix. I see. That makes sense. I see. I think I still need multi-mod. Because if I veiled with an empty okay. Here's my question. Does the beastcraft override the one craft limit? Or does my suffix craft have to be multi-mod? I'm going to keep those for now.
Make it happen.
Sorry about the question. I'm totally new to beast crafting. I do all of my crafting outside of the menagerie. I think we'll refuse, but it's good to try. Okay. So first, we have to null off one of the prefixes. Because we have full prefixes, and we need that to not be a thing. 25 to 35 intangibility. Oof. Chaos resistance, chaos resistance. They're both chaos resistance. Oof. Okay. And it was 30,000 juice for just that. All right. Gonna need more envy.
We'll make it happen.
$34 fire. I really don't want to settle for a non-T1. Okay, T2 is fine. But that leaves me with the same problem. I don't even know if I have enough for another annul on the ship. I might have to YOLO annul. Oh, I've got enough. If you've got the suffixes filled out, it'll work now. I need a suffix empty because the craft I eventually want, the crafted mod I want, is a suffix. So I have to block the suffix from being filled by a veil. Otherwise, I'd have to risk a null at the end. Right? No, I do not want to gamba null at the end. That sounds awful. Alright, we need to get rid of the stun block. Got it. Why is there only one option? Why was there only one option? Whatever, we got it. Okay. So we just need a suffix in here. We're gonna go with avoid bleed right there. And then we need a wild bristle matron. I need currency for. I need chaos. I have. Actually, don't I have a ton of this. 1 to 300. We get 200. Nope. All right. What about? Oh, ancient orbs. Duh.
All in order. I'll let you know.
We have a ton of veiled chaos, but those I might need. I'm not gonna need 9 of them. I'm not gonna need 9 of them.
We'll make it happen.
Been checking around for some ideas for Pathfinder. I saw Herald with Thunder Poison might be an option, and saw you've been cooking streams earlier some days. Do you think it's good or not? I think it has potential. I think it takes a ton of work to get it to be good. But I think it's going to be a struggle beforehand. I do not think it's worth, at least, like, make sure you have a ton of currency before you try and start it. If you're doing this as a starter, do not recommend. Okay, so in theory, I'm suspicious of this. I am highly suspicious of this. Hold on, let me look this up. There's no way this is just gonna let me work. Wild Bristle Matron. $60 divs plus Progenesis at the moment. That's my budget. With 60 divs and a Progenesis, I think you should be able to pull it off. There's a much easier way to do it than what I was trying, but like what I was attempting. And the easy way to do it is with the bow that converts your lightning damage to chaos damage. That is the easy way to do it. And there are plenty of guides on that. But yes, it can be done, to answer your question. Just keep in mind that your damage is going to peak at somewhere around probably 8 million. And when it comes to multi-targeting, Herald of Thunder struggles. So when you have like 2 bosses at the same time, your damage is effectively half. So just know what you're getting yourself into. But yes, it can be done. And it is fun. Alright. Wild Bristle Matron. Beastcraft cannot be used on an item that already has a crafted mod unless the existing mod is can have 3 crafted modifiers. Okay. We do have to do multi-mod. I'm glad I looked that up. I was very suspicious. Crafted. Goodbye divs. I'm thinking of bow version or converting with bloodline plus jewel though. Yeah, so bow version is easy. Converting with bloodline plus jewel is possible and it works. It's just harder to set up and harder to like balance the defenses. And if you've got Progenesis already, the bow version has a really good opportunity to go low life with like petrified blood, and then you stack what do you want on your boots. So the suffix is going to be either avoid bleeding, or if I don't need the avoid bleeding, if I can pick up avoid bleeding somewhere else, then it's going to be increased effect of non-damaging ailments, which is going to increase our shock. We're going for it. We're going for it. We did it. We did it. 2 divs gone. Rip 2 divs. And then we go menagerie. Meta. Converting has its advantages. I can abuse support specters with auras for flat damage. What I was thinking. Make sure that the specters don't say something like spells or anything like that, because Herald of Thunder cannot benefit from increases and reductions to spell damage, which includes flat. Alright, suffix is going to be changed. And Flask can help them sustain? Yeah. I mean, it's worth a shot. I've never messed around with the Spectre deck with Herald of Thunder. By the way, Davey, thank you so much for the help. Okay, so at this point... Is it Veiled Chaos and Prey? Because I think that's the... I don't think there's a way we can do anything else. Let's see, Veiled... You helped me too. I was the one on YouTube asking how to progress. What it's all about, man. Okay, I should be safe from evasion rating while focused, I hope. Hybrid armor ES is a possibility. Movement speed onslaught is what I want. And I can't stop the other ones because I'm doing a chaos. Most of the auras mentioned specifically spell. Yeah, spell would not work, sadly. Okay, I want to know if this would work. I don't think it would do anything, right? Right. Like, there's no way this would work. That's not going to do anything, right? Because it's just going to show me 4 veiled modifiers. I guess the other mod would be more helpful, possibly. Why does that work? I think what's going to happen is because it's a chaos orb, effectively, right? So the additional mod that I'm getting on my prefixes is going to be what matters. Apply 8 to 12 intangibility. You know what? Yeah, we're going to go for it. Interesting. Not one of them added a second prefix. I am legitimately shocked by this. That does work? Okay. This is like not ideal, to be totally honest, because to me, this means that all of these are basically the same, right? Rip RNG. I mean, not really rip RNG. I kind of wanted another prefix. Because now I'm going to have to exalt to get a prefix. Yeah, I don't think, wait, can I? Okay. I can't right click them to unveil them. That would be insane. All right. I just realized if that worked, we could have left the suffix empty and done suffixes cannot be changed and done the chaos, and then just picked one that didn't have a suffix, and it would have saved me 2 div. No, 3 div, because we got the Bristle Matron. Oh well. Okay. I'm going to foolishly pick the one that has 46% and pretend that that means it's got better luck. The more intangibility means it rolled a better mod. Alright, show me movement onslaught. That is not movement onslaught. Alright. There is a bright side, technically. So because 30 ms. So, well, okay, so think about it. Because we don't have an additional prefix, we can try again for the cost of only a Bristle Matron. I think that's going to be the play. I think we're going to go again. Not right now because I'm now broke. Well, maybe. Hold on. Let me see. We could go again. Can you annul the prefix and craft movement speed? I could, but I still have an opportunity to get onslaught. Or the veiled onslaught. Which is my preference, because it's slightly better movement speed than the crafted version, because the crafted version is like 17 to 20, I think. You want the veiled? Yeah, so crafted version is boots, movement speed, onslaught, yeah, 18 to 20. With the veiled version, it is, where is it at? 25 to 30. So it's a pretty significant difference. Okay. We're digging the hole deeper. you know what else we can do? Hold on. Hold on. What if we just get a divine from the tree?
Once again. Yes, just like that.
It didn't work. Okay, better than a divine. We're just gonna get a crazy unique. That didn't work either. Alright. I guess we're gonna go back to selling scarabs. Okay, Essence Scarab of Ascent. Kelgurn Scarab of Refinement. Ambush Scarabs in general. Bestiary of the Herd. I can never remember. There it is. Of the Herd. Scarab of Wisps. Monstrous Lineage. And looks like Legion is on the rise. Alright, let's sell these. We can afford another Bristle Matron.
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you go. We'll make it happen.
All right. Currency acquired. Not the Sovereign. Meta. Back boss, are you following a build or just self-cooking? Kind of self-cooking.
The ritual is complete.
Okay, suffixes cannot be changed. Alright, now here's the next question. Do we go back to the Sovereign? We are at 46% intangibility. Okay, we don't have enough. So we're just gonna send it. Got it. Oh. Oof. Just that easy. I didn't stress. I didn't spend 5 div on this. Oh wait, no, I spent more than that. We spent like 6 or 7 div on these boots so far. And they're not even done. Alright. So, the reason for all of that nonsense, avoid bleeding is Eater. you just be nice to me and just give me... Okay, no, I guess not. I do need action speed or movement speed. Torch ground, no. We're being shocked, we're good. Alright, I'll take it. Okay, what is the level of... you know what? I've got enough currency to mess around with it. I need Grand Eldritch. I have Chaos Orbs. That is... Okay, that's not awful. Alright, avoid bleeding. What we want. That does not fill me with a great deal of confidence. %39 avoid bleed. Oh wait. Wait. Easy. Okay, 41 there. Avoid bleed. Oh right, I need to remove. Remove crafted. Avoid bleed. Alright, we now have bleed immune on slot boots. And they have an empty prefix, so we can slam an empty prefix later. We're gonna do that with the boat though, and I don't have enough things for the boat. Not too bad. Alright, now, if I were to sell these... Let's see, Chaos Res. Oh. Hold on. I guess I did okay. Movement speed of what? 28. So at least 26. Onslaught on kill. Chaos res. Life. So almost as good. But they go up quick. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. Golem, 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 golem. Sweet. You know what? We spent all this money on it. Oh, so close. Can I do it again? No. Because Carrion doesn't do anything. I don't care about Carrion. Which one do I care about more? Flame or stone? I care about stone more. Okay, we are now bleed immune. Easy peasy. Alright, let's see. Oh, I need to redo all my golems. Oh no. Well, we're gonna be here a while. Okay. One stone golem, one chaos golem, and one flame golem. They destroyed my my reserves. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything in this direction. No good. Okay. I think we're gonna run a voyage in just a second. See if we can't get a nice amount of juice so we can exalt our boots and then call it a day on those. All right, wizard. The budget is no longer 20 div. Because crafting or buying these boots Let's see, crafting them, it seems like it was like 6 div. What else did you buy? I crafted boots. Oh, wait. And they cost me about 6 div to craft. They would likely cost a lot more to buy. Yeah. 100% chance to avoid bleed, 28 movement speed, chance for onslaught, chaos resistance, lightning resistance, fracture life. So good. I love having a good source of explode. Okay. Plan voyage. What have we got here? Lanterns. The entire point of this was for me to get more juice, and I'm rerolling. Anything else that I'm just like, I need a specific way? I don't think so. I think we just go for it. Kind of don't even want to think about it. I'm gonna go. Wait, this one was... Okay. I've got enough of these that I can just do this. No thinking. Brain off. All flame of resplendence. Sunken loot. Okay. Diviner, I forgot alchemy, didn't I? Okay, I'm not worried about the diviner then. We're gonna go up first. Okay, good stuff. Okay. Easiest way to grab my POB if you want like current is going to be import my character. Otherwise you can go do exclamation point YT if you want to see the POB from this morning. Well, the video posted today will have the POB from this morning. And then, let's see, character name is, or the character account you would have to import is right here. Old, right there. Yep, no problem. I really need to put that on a command. Yeah, I'm confused. Okay. Go this way, huh? Now where? doesn't say, so we'll go this way. Okay. I like how I've got this area where I don't have to spend kindling to set down these torches. And it seems to be nothing here. Alright, let me double check. Yep, no arrow. Still no arrow. No arrow. Oof. Alright, what have we got now? The same way? Okay. Alright. Nice. Plus 70 or so chaos. Okay. Alright. No arrows. Still no arrows. What is going on here? Hydra has the build going. Doing a swap now. Sold all my warp gear. Any advice for purchase priorities? So personally, purchase priority is going to be where is it at? Bladeful of Charthus. It is the thing that got about 50D total. You should be able to get everything, but so Bladeful of Charthus is the thing that automates everything. So it's the reason that we don't have to press buttons if we don't want to. So Bladeful of Charthus lifetime support. Outside of that, it's pretty much pretty standard stuff. I'm gonna personally advocate for getting a good belt like this. So this belt has 58% avoid shock. The eye jewel has 48%. So it's got well over 100%. And then we've got a storm shroud, which means we're immune to elemental ailments. Replica Dragon Fang is really good, and I probably won't replace it until much later. And yeah, that's kind of it. Dark Monarch is needed if you're going to use this version, like the Primordial Bond version. And you're gonna need a Brutal Restraint if you're not gonna go with the keystone that gives you the ability to ignore attribute requirements. Brutal Restraint gives you a bunch of decks. Like a ridiculous amount of decks. Did I just like run out of stuff in here? Yeah, I might have actually just run out of stuff. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Sounds good. Gonna start off just straight copying you. I'm a fan of your version. Alright, hope it goes well for you. Let me know if you have any questions. Okay. In theory, we will have enough. Hey, we got a divine. Nice. Alright, we will have enough to exalt slam our boots. I don't actually know what I would want out of an Exalt Slam. I think I want increased armor, yes. I think that's the ideal. Or right there. Alright. Grab an Exalt. Vesper, I need you to do a thing. Oh, I probably could have afforded that way before this. Creates 4 copies. Okay. And 8 to 12 intangibility. That's fine. That's no problem. Yeah, it's just a prefix we need. Alright, go. Mana. Where are the other ones? It said it would create 4 copies. Where are the other copies? When performing further All-Flame crafts, there is a chance that Vesper will only be able to create 1 ghostly copy of the item, with that chance being equal to the intangibility on the item being crafted. I see. Well, I guess we got max mana. I guess we got max mana. And now we need to resummon our golems. Oof. Okay. 1 Chaos Golem, 1 Fire Golem, and 1 Stone Golem. Got a couple of buffs on us at the moment. Okay. Well, we had the intention to save up currency. We failed that, but before we failed at saving currency, we did get our Oriath's End. So that's a pretty big deal. And we did improve our boots pretty massively. I'm sad that we've got max mana on there, but oh well. They're nearly amazing. A bunch of T1s and T2s, except for the mana. Oof. You know what? While we're spending a bunch of currency, never mind. Hunter Exalt is too expensive for my blood right now. Because we have an open prefix on our Stygian Vise that I kind of want to fill with a Hunter mod. Preferably increase max life. Percent increase max life. But that is going to have to wait until later. Yeah, overall, very, very happy with how the build is going. I think next steps, I have to figure it out. I have to sit down and do the math and figure out if we need to adjust to start Herald stacking or if we should grab another Primordial Bond first. Hopefully Primordial Bond starts coming down in price instead of up, but I don't know how likely that is. But yeah. Okay, that I think is going to wrap it up for today. A bit of a shorter stream today. Tomorrow we go back to normal schedule, so tomorrow I will not be doing a video update first thing in the morning. I probably won't do an update tomorrow, like a video update tomorrow at all. And the stream will be at the normal time, which is 8 p.m., 7 p.m., 8 p.m., right around there. Yeah, that is going to be the plan. Because I have to sadly go back to regular life, which means working every day. But yeah, we'll probably do an update, a video update this weekend on the progress we made for the first week. And yeah, we got stream tomorrow and stream on Saturday. And then we go back to that schedule. But thank you all for joining me for this insane journey for the first couple of days of the league. It's been a blast. I've had so much fun, and I'm so glad that people are enjoying the build. And yeah, I will see you all next time. Thanks again.